Okay, that all seems like that's working just fine. Give me a couple seconds here while I get things all set up, and I think we'll be pretty good. Alright. Been working on setting up some new things, so it's gonna be a little different right now. Alright, nearly done here. Think. Okay, that looks good. One more, please. And you. Okay, good. Now, hold on. There we go. How's it going? Good morning, gamers. It's been a minute. My streams and uploads have been pretty infrequent lately, and you know, that's just until I can get back on track. That's how things are gonna be. So, apologize, but that's just how it is right now. Okay, now I'm going to resume this, and well, I teleported to a location using the fast travel, and it put me under the map. So I just kind of figured I'd save it right here. I have a few loose ends I gotta tie up, so yes.
I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside.
Yeah, so I don't... Okay. I wonder what would have happened. Oh, man. Perfect. Damn. It actually put me back sort of in the same spot. This is a little upsetting because I was in a really good location. I wish I could do that again. I don't know how I would, though. Sorry, hold on. Alright. Yeah, so I nearly had it happen twice in a row. I don't know if it's just sending me to the wrong location. Okay, yeah, we're in the right spot. So I'm just I'm going around tying up some loose ends, and I am sort of
Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building.
just sort of fixing up this area right
Something
now.
to get me over the metal wall and inside.
I don't know why she's talking about that, or is this related to the mission? So I have lots of missions. Obviously, this is the last part, but I've yet to complete a lot of things. So I would like to finish those before I get too far. I think that'd be pretty cool. I wonder why it put me where it did. Hold on. Can I do it again? I just want to see. I will go here and then see if it does it again, and this time I will put on, if it does it, which chances are it won't, but if it does, I'll put on the parachute thingy, the shield wing. Okay, let's try this again. I hope this works out. Yes, it did it again. I don't know why. Glide. Wherever I go, I go. So I think this might just be because I haven't completed the area. I assume there's some sort of a ground I can hit. Because when I was doing the free fall, it... Wait a minute. No way! That's awesome! Better head down. Yeah, that was the whole point. Okay. I'm under the map. Oh god, I can't tell where I'm going. Okay. I don't know. How far? Huh. It's just into the... Okay. So, that's kind of interesting. I wonder how much you could play around with that. Just go to, like, places where you're probably not supposed to go. Okay. Man, I imagine that that's not gonna work the next few times they do that. But it's fun to be able to do. Okay, so I have to save all the people because there's like a dam or whatever that got destroyed, and all these people, wherever they may be. I don't entirely remember what happened, but that's alright. Okay, I can go up here. Maybe this will give me a better vantage point.
Useful for making dyes.
I also spent a little bit of time upgrading all my stuff, so that's should be kind of interesting to see. I imagine that my time is going to be taken up a good chunk by just these side missions, which is kind of ideal because I'd rather not have this little last bit here be too short. That would really suck. Okay, I didn't see anybody. It's saying there are people over here. Unless I'm just doing the mission wrong. Could have probably waited until daytime. Yeah, so I have a few that I have to do, but it's nothing. I don't think, other than maybe this, because I have no idea what's going on, that most of these probably aren't going to be too big of an issue. It's just going to be like, oh, hey, kill this thing over here. But I'd rather not leave anything undone if I can help it. So I'd rather go over my normal amount of time than be significantly under. Okay. Come on, let's get up there. Alright, you know, screw this. Pick me up. This is so much fun to do. Okay. Where are the people at? Oh wait, did I just see a person down there? There's a bunch of stuff over in here. Oh, what's... Oh, right, my alarm. Okay, let's try over here. Seems like there's something going on.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Yeah, I can.
Looks like it's stuck.
Whoa, whoa! No! That was our only way out!
Oh, damn. Okay. How's everybody doing? I'll talk to you just to make sure you're okay.
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us.
Hey,
Sorry.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be rude.
Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
I also got
You
the
know
God
what
of War
happened
face paint.
to the others? When we were running from the mudslide, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up the cliffs on the east end.
I'll look into it. Can you make it to the shore from here?
If you find us a way out, we'll make it.
Just realized something.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
One moment. Damn creaky chair. I need to acquire a remote of sorts. Yep, thought I heard a little background noise. I don't know if any of you guys could notice that, but at the very least, it's not going to be an issue now. Okay. Better and brighter. Now, where were we? Ah, there we go. I really probably could have done this at a better time, but whatever. Okay, can I hear everything? Perfect. Okay. So I just have to find them a way out? Oh, this ladder. Hold on. Well, that did not go as intended. Okay. Pull that down. Next one. Now, this should be hopefully a good enough path, because they're all climbers. I kind of forget, like... Ah, there we go. Is that going to be better for them? I have no clue. Oh, right. I just bust these open, don't I? Or do I?
Oh, they're right on top of me.
Worked that time.
That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks.
You're
We'll
welcome.
head to the shore in a moment.
Okay. Better head back to the cliffs on the east side.
Cliffs on the east side. At least it's brighter now. Pick me up. Yeah, there we go. Barely had to be in the water. I imagine a few of the missions that I plan on doing are going to become a lot easier. Let's see, search for a way to move the crane. Ah, I see. I think I have to shoot it. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, or I just shot the wrong spot. Okay. That didn't work. I really thought that would.
Is this easy?
Oh, no. Damn thing had to fly at the wrong moment. Hold on. There's something else. Ah, I see. Okay, I just have to pull this then. Metal clamp. No? Not like that?
I don't think I can pull that.
Ah, it's on the other side. Alright, I'll help these people out. If I could see what I was looking at. Damn. I'm not sure of how to get this thing to move. Excuse me. The only thing I can see looks like it comes from the outside. And then there's that up there. Just seems like something I should have to shoot. but it isn't. Alright, let's worry about this spot afterwards. I don't know why I need to move the crane. Let's just try to help these other people. Ah, over here.
Is he all right?
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way
Nice.
from the east, Outlander.
I'm just passing through. What was this place?
Bleeding Mark. The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. I hear we have you to thank for
Okay,
getting
that's
the
what
soldiers
happened.
to safety.
Kind of
But
forgot.
there are others still missing, and I need to keep watch here.
Then I'll take another look around. If I find anyone else, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated.
Also, I'm basically wearing the only armor
If you
that
see
I have
another
that's
soldier,
maxed out.
Grim-faced goes by Kentok. Tell him I'm here.
Okay. Now I just have to find a way to move that thing, and then everyone's gonna be safe. Maybe this up here has a purpose. I don't know. Damn it. Okay. Just might have to abandon these people. Unless, is there something over here? Or I can just jump straight through that?
Water in my boots.
I'll be honest, I do not understand what the point of this all is. Cable spool. Vulnerable to projectile impact. Yeah, I kind of figured that. That's why I've been shooting it. Damn it. I feel like that was a lie. Let's repair you. There we go. Oh, JLR, what's going on? I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing alright. Just gonna do a few of these missions and complete the game. If I can get myself out of this situation.
And down.
Yeah, I have a handful of side missions that I wanted to do before I got to the ending, because I only have one mission left, and I didn't want to just do that and then just be standing here for, or sitting here rather. Trying to figure out how to move this damn thing. No, I have not completed this story yet, so I'm rather close. I'm on the very last mission. I just haven't got that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay, so I can't, you know. Let's see here. I don't know what it actually wants me to do. Okay, let's just get up here. Okay, cool. This is a weird mission. Oh, damn. Okay. It's not going how I expected it to go. How the hell do I move this thing? It says that there's supposed to be a way. Rescue the survivors trapped on the cliffs. Yeah, I should be able to do that. I think YouTube has about a 10-second delay between what you see and what's happening. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And then you put your message on and then I responded, so I guess when you send a message and I respond, seems like there's a 20-second delay? I don't know if that makes any sense. Okay, I'm gonna try to Are they underwater? Is that what it is?
There, more rubble.
Oh, okay.
That fire beam should clear it.
I just didn't check under. Feel a little dumb now. Alright, let's hope these people don't blow up. Ah, it all makes sense. Okay. I just trimmed my beard, and so because of all the hairs being out like this, it's like really fluffy even though it's short. So it's like all...
Okay,
weird.
crane's in place.
I don't know if you can see it, but it's like
Lower it to reach the cliff.
like
We
a
should take a look
like a
at the
soft
bottom of the
porcupine.
crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
Okay. This should all become easier now. So this did have a purpose. This is what I was thinking. I figured that this whole area right here would have to be usable.
Looks like there's something weighing the arm down.
Yes.
There. If I pull out that beam,
This
it should remove the counterweight
all
and
lines
lower
up.
the arm. There we go.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
Cool. Finished the game about 2 months ago, so might not remember how to help with certain things. Oh yeah, I don't mind. I've well, on top
Touch
of
those
not doing
cables.
as many of these
The
as
arm
I
should
planned
drop the
on,
rest of the
you
way.
know, just stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. Why are you not breaking?
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
There we go. Got the Sunwing back there. Honestly, the only thing that's
Slug up to
disappointing
10.
is I can
How'd
get a
you manage to
Sunwing,
do
but I
that?
can't get a Stormbird or whatever.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
There we
How'd
go.
you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just
Well, that one's
above
taken
the flood when we got to
care
it.
of.
By the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded, and we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here?
Okay.
Tika's there, tending to the wounded.
I think we all knew how that was gonna go. It all went fine. Now, I have most of my stuff maxed out as well, because, well, even though I wasn't always,
Okay.
even though I didn't always
I
have
think
time
that's
to,
it
like,
for
do everything,
survivors.
put a little over 60
I
hours in
didn't
this
see Ken
game, but
talk
it
him
seems
alone.
like, put more
I should
into
head
it.
back to the
Oh,
team.
yeah. I might have put just a little more time into it, because my character, well, the skills, I still haven't gotten all of these little side skills, but I have everything else. And, well, my map, I mean, I basically discovered everything. A lot of it. You can tell the spots where I just kind of flew around. Because there's just random lines going through it. Have the God of War facepan on? Yeah, once I got it, I had to do it. And then my weapons are looking pretty fine for the most part. My favorite one being this one, which is maxed out. And I only have one of the legendary outfits maxed out, which is this one. Which, you know, I wanted it to be, even though this one's actually really sweet looking, because I like the red paint on it. It looks really cool. But that one was actually my favorite. I changed the color on it just because I wanted to try some other stuff, but then I ended up getting the materials for this, so I was like, well, I'm just going to go for that then. I guess maybe it fits the God of War theme a little more. I don't know. The red one kind of does too. Even though I don't think it was originally red. All right, let's go. I love doing that. I just like how no matter where I'm at, I can basically call this thing. It makes getting from place to place so much quicker. Okay, forgot to glide. It's alright. I have this, and then I have... Well, I have like probably 7 other missions, but they'll
Rest
go
now.
pretty quick, I think.
Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the
He
storm
was
hit?
eaten by lizards.
I was the last one to see him. Just before.
I'm not gonna do every mission though.
I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge
Just,
my blade to
well,
the
if I have
chief's
the
guard,
time, I'll do them.
But he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tanapt are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out.
I'm pretty
I
sure
was
there's
coming
some I
back from
haven't
the
even
opposite
found
ridge
yet.
when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming
I'm
back
not
to make
updating
amends.
Steam right now. Get out of here.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
Another search.
I can take another look around the village.
All right, I'll find him,
would
but
you
it'll be
see?
quick.
I'm here.
Where's Kentok? Did he make
Wow,
it?
everybody
Going to
really
find
likes this
him.
He
Kentok
saved
guy.
me, but then the flood took him.
The gouge?
Zanisha.
Natika,
I really like
need
the fact that my
orders.
Sunwing just sort
We're
of flies
exposed out
around.
here.
Wish I could
only
get
half of
custom
us can
paint
hold a
job for
blade
it.
if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go.
What are we going to do now?
All right. I got the best parts of that conversation in there. All right, let's get this dude. Did every mission in this game, but I still haven't done all the mini side quests like camps or collectibles or other stuff. Yeah, I've done a lot of those, but I have definitely not done all of them. Okay.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine.
I didn't see these before. I swear I walked over to it.
Kentucky.
I love how like they try to pretend that Aloy's just a normal person when she's just ripping these steel beams. Tribe probably has the worst haircuts you've ever seen. Yeah, some of the tribes are like, I mean, their haircuts remind me of different birds and everything.
Moving's holding up. Take it easy.
I think I should have taken a little
It
damage.
must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Yeah,
It took
yeah,
like
that's
someone to find you. The soldier you saved
beautiful
told us you
haircut
were
right there.
swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it.
He's basically looking like a samurai.
And Natika. She came back.
Yeah, she did. We're all good. Everybody's good. Let's go.
That waterfall must be coming from somewhere.
Oh, I gotta
I gotta
fight a waterfall now. All right. Let's do this. Those steel beams are like 1,500 years old, so I would imagine it wouldn't be that hard to break them or remove them. Well, so I'm not saying it's so difficult necessarily to move them or to break them, but like moving a steel beam, even if it's rusty as hell, I mean, like the stuff she can do is just not normal human stuff. Seem fed up with the quest now. I thought it would be over, like when I got everybody. I was like, okay, everybody's good. I'm ready to go now.
Water's coming from that vent.
All right, let's blast it.
Dead end.
Dead
There must be
end.
another source.
No, that doesn't look dead to me. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. What are you talking? I can fit in here. Let's get in there. What is this nonsense? Yeah. Okay. I'm just sort of going wherever it seems like I should go for the most part and hoping I can get through it as quick as I can. I was expecting it to be a bit more of an open one, and then I could just kind of fly around to whatever location. I'm just gonna speed run these missions, basically. I mean, I want to get some story in, because some of them
metal
have
in that
really
wall
interesting
across the way.
stories.
Might be able to pull some of it out. Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
Ah! Whew, that was close. Oop, oop, hold on. Valuables. I honestly don't even need them anymore. I kind of have everything I could want. Okay, over here.
Water's coming in from there.
There we go. Now we're gonna see an explosion.
That wall. This place should.
Yeah. This is how I save people. With explosions. Yeah, oh wait, he's gonna float, isn't he? Water level's gonna rise, but he's on a thing that can float?
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there.
I'm not gonna deny, it's a cool side mission.
Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Yeah, why ain't you fighting? Slap him in the face a few times, that always works. Did I basically just drain that entire swamp? Also, I saw a huge dam when I was exploring the map, and I'm wondering if that's because I've never seen it. Dasha, hello, good to see you too. I was wondering if it was maybe the Hoover
Blade answers only to the hand
Hoover
that
Dam.
commands it.
Those are the words that
I'd
were
say
trying to
that
come
every
out of my
time
face.
scarred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess
Okay.
he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I gotta admit, those haircuts are really
Lady
whack.
Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Wait.
Excuse me.
You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks.
What'd she
Good
give
luck.
me?
Whatever you decide.
I want you to have this thing. And it's like, we don't even get to see it. What did I get? Okay. How do you give someone skill points exactly? Like, she just handed me some, like, a bag of dust, and I open it up. It's like, oh, it's experience and skill points. I think everyone's just on crack. I don't know how you... It's like, why, she physically handed me something. So, skill points and experience must be a physical thing you can acquire in this. She could have handed me a bag of rocks, and at least it would have been like, it would have made sense that she handed me something. Okay, next mission. Oh yeah, I have a lot of those. Let's see. Taste of victory. Gather bird's eggs. Okay. I got this. Watch this. Ready? How far away is this? Far away. We're gonna get a little closer. I just gotta get some eggs. Delicious. Okay. Let's go. Got me. Oh, this is the best way to travel. It would be cool if, like, in the way you can get more rideable
goose eggs
mounts
on this
for, like, the
island.
ground.
Find
It'd be cool if you
nests.
could get more flying mounts.
Here I come. That wide mob won't make things easy.
Alright, I got this thing. I'm gonna destroy this. Oh, perfect. Oh, I missed it. Did I catch it? Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, I didn't catch it that time. Hit you with one of my tiny arrows.
Better find those eggs.
Woot. Hey, what about these eggs? I know they're around here somewhere. Ah, here we go.
That's one. Oh, not happy to see me? Dogs.
Oh.
Must be here to scrap the wide maw.
Damn.
Better hope they don't try and scrap me.
Okay. Oh, damn. Dead. That. I had that one coming. Did I get him? I got him. It is really nice to have the more powerful equipment. Feels like how I should have been fighting the whole time.
It'll make an interesting color for my armor.
Mm-hmm.
There must be another nest.
Okay, where... Is there one over there? It's hard to tell, there's like some markings on the, excuse me. Some markings on when I use this thing. Oh, hey, it's over there, isn't it?
That's
Okay,
another
that's
egg.
3. I need 2 more. I think they might be on the other little island, or maybe they are all on
That one.
here. I think that's just a part. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, that actually does count as a
This is
spot. I
nest
think I'll
on
go
that
over there
small
real quick.
island. Maybe try my focus.
String of logs. Who cut these logs so perfectly? Suppose it could have been anybody. But who would cut logs and then leave them behind?
That's all the eggs. Time to get back to Saltbite.
Okay. That is... Oh, okay. That's not even... It's not even worth teleporting for. Whoosh. Perfect. More fun to fly when it's just right there.
Really part ways.
Honor and strength. You're not consummated. May regardless count.
Okay.
Good day,
Up,
champion.
up here. Oh, okay.
I can heat the pot. Fakata, be ready.
There we
It's
go.
time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Fakata, let us work our magic.
She's got like shark fins.
May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies. And your next meal will be on the house.
That's
So,
one.
Oh,
Hakata,
free food.
All right. If that Nora will risk the chef special, I will try it. But
Okay. Now, next one. Go to the spike on the cliff for the signal. There was a lot of these that I started without knowing I was starting something, and that's basically all the ones I have left as far as I'm aware. Let's go. It's gonna get wild after a little bit. Especially because I'm going from the easiest ones to the most difficult ones as far as levels go. Some of them might be quicker and more straightforward, but more dangerous, shall we say. Okay. You know, I was already up here, not
There's a
knowing that this
spike.
was a part of a mission.
Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Like with a cell phone?
Enduring victory. Interesting.
Ah,
Can't seem
okay.
to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
Cool.
This ought to be a good shortcut.
Oh, I thought I was going from one to the next. Damn. Oh, damn it. Perfect.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge.
Oh, that's why.
Not sure why exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
Excuse me.
What if you moved the rig now? To try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakt and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakt territory north of here.
Yeah, that should
Okay,
work.
so I'll just be doing that then.
I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Okay.
Wait,
What does it
I
feel like
don't
to have
know
a
your
beard on your
name.
face? Sorry for a weird question.
or why
Really
you
curious.
do all of this for
it's-
someone you just met.
It's interesting
Aloy.
because
And
I
because
guess
wanna know what's out there.
without it, if I shave it
Easy.
all off, which I've done on a handful of occasions,
Silga. And when you find it,
It's-
Aloy,
you don't realize how much warmth is right here.
I'd be eager to hear what it is.
And so, like, when I have a lot more facial hair, like even right now, I just trimmed it up before the stream. When it gets longer, it gets, like, fluffier. It, like, kind of fluffs out a bit because it can't all, like, press down. And so right now it's still, like, fluffed out because it's just the short bits. So it's, like, really... Usually I try to keep it to where it's, like, down. But now it's, like, kind of... You can't really tell. It's just, but all of it's kind of fluffy right now, as if it's still longer. And it, if I cut it all off, my face is very... Like, I can feel wind more. It's like... The best way I can describe it is if you've ever shaved your head. I mean, because it's basically, like, it's a lot like... For me, I usually cut the sides of my head real short. So whenever I cut that really short and then I can feel my skin, it's kind of weird. Because you're always used to having so much hair on top of your head. Yeah, but it's a lot like... The only difference, though, it's the hair itself is, generally speaking, a little more... I wouldn't necessarily say coarse, but thicker. It doesn't grow as fast as this hair does. I don't know why that is. I've been told that it can be a little prickly. Not from my point of view, obviously. But occasionally, and it also depends on how well you take care of it. Like right now, since I just cut it, even though it feels rather soft right now, and I think that's just because of the way I've been taking care of it lately. But yeah, it can be prickly at times. I hope that answers the question. I don't know. It's rather comfortable to have. You can However, when it gets too long, the only problem is like if you eat something that has a lot of cheese in it, or like soups and things like that, it kind of just stays there and you have to wipe your face more. I don't know how else to describe it. It's weird because it's just something I've always had, and there's guys who certainly don't have beards all that often, and they would probably be able to describe it better when they do grow one, because as someone who's had... I think I've had my beard for... 9 years? Basically, for as long as I could grow even a little bit of hair there, I just let it grow. So even though maybe I've had an okay looking beard for maybe like 6 or 7 years. Really didn't grow in for quite a while. Yeah, it's like when you have your hair really short, but just imagine that it's like prickly a little more. Because the hairs themselves are thicker and more coarse, I guess. They don't, trying to think here. Yeah, they're just, I think maybe that's why they don't grow as fast, because they're thicker and everything. Kinda lost track. Never realized you have to maintain your facial hair. I thought you just shave it all off once you don't like how long it is. Well, so for example, it grows, it doesn't grow as thick in this strip here, so I shave it down to here on both sides, and then I shave it up the neck, because I will have my neck, like this whole section is pretty thick too. It'll grow. And so, it's just like when people take care of their hair, they use things that moisturize the hair. If you, because I have dry skin, so whenever I put like any oil on my face, I just kind of like put some in my beard, because this whole area, same as any other spot, you know, because there's skin under there, and people who put like certain oils and things in their beard, it can soften up the hair, because it's just hair like any other. Alright. Okay, so this spot here is where I'm going. I don't put like a ton of work into it, but it also just kind of goes along with making sure that my skin isn't all like dry and flaky. I don't have a lot of oil, so I gotta be careful about like being too aggressive when washing my hair and scalp too much. I used to wash my hair all the time, like, and then it would just get dry and flaky.
That tower should help me pinpoint Silga's signal. Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Didn't even know I could go here. Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
Where'd you go? Yes. How far away is that? Okay. Whoa, wait, what was... Oh, that was perch. I thought it said punch. I was like, I can punch on this thing? That would have been awesome. Oh, man. So, I'll say this. The one time I've actually seen the Aurora Borealis, it actually looked like that. Just kind of like green. I saw it on a night where it was particularly easy to see. It was, I think, some sort of, it was a special time of the year, special day of the year where it's most visible. And it was like the entire sky kind of lit up green like that. Really, really cool to see. I'm a little bummed out though, because it's the only time I saw it, and I didn't even know, at first I thought it was a weird green cloud, and then it just kind of grew and grew. And I always wanted to see the one that was like all the colors, like everybody else, you know, like people show in the, in movies and stuff like that. Because it does show up that way, you just gotta be in the right place to see it. I was in Canada at the time when we were driving through. somewhere right around here. This is where it wants to be.
This mountain. The southern face
Oh,
is
no.
my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
Oh no. I'll just go to the top. Alright, let's just get out of here. Didn't know I was gonna have to deal with all this. I think I'll just go to the top. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, are you a bad one? Of course. Man, that one's tough. Oh, it's probably an apex. I just realized maybe it is. No, just a regular old sunwing. Alright, let's see if I can hit it with one of these. Damn, right over it. That thing is tough. Okay. Okay, good. Now... really don't want to have to deal with all this. Okay. It's a good thing I have this slow motion. Okay, it just dropped like a rock. Makes things easier. I would feel like the highest point would have to be the best spot for it. Damn. Okay, throwing one of these. That sucked. Yeah, I can't go rolling for that one. What the hell was that? It dropped. Oh, probably because the elemental effect dropped it again. It popped your little head up. Or... oh no. Kind of forget when you have that effect, there's sort of this explosion that happens. Why do you keep doing that? It's kind of hard to fight something that just drops. I was kind of hoping I could just do the mission and not have to worry about that. Stay still. I do not understand what that is all about. Oh, kill the machines. That's what I have to do. Okay, got it. Gotcha. Almost dead. Got it. Hurts me a little bit, but it hurts them way more.
Still need to climb higher.
Okay. Oh wow, I used a lot of healing things on that one. Guess I really need to get back into this. And the machines are only gonna get harder from here. Okay. Pick me up. Yes, there we go. Let's go. Just gonna go right to the top. There we go. Okay, let's go up.
World always seems quieter when it snows.
There we go.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Pull. I'm trying to get this safely.
Excuse me.
I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's
Okay.
not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
Acquire the signal. Okay, go to the origin. I assume I should be able to, because it's intended obviously for you to do this a little differently, that I can probably glide to it. So I'll do a combination of things. Just being able to call a giant bird is the coolest thing. I really like that.
Need to fly lower. I better adjust.
Heading right up on it. There's a few references to different games. Like there's a fox shrine from Ghost of Tsushima. It's like it's very similar to the ones that are in the game.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silka found.
Damn it.
I'll need to clear out the machines before
I was
go for
holding the
source.
button, but I should have been tapping it, I think. Die, damn. Okay, that's one machine down. Okay, what are you? Oh, okay, got it.
Down it goes.
Cool. This outfit does actually get better power attacks. This is probably the perfect combo. Oh, damn. This is terrible. Okay. Switching to a different tactic. Okay, ran into that. I have a plate full of chicken nuggets and I'm driving home from work. This is now... This is how the gods intended I die. Okay. Sorry. Having a terrible time just trying to read. Oh, damn. There we go. Ooh, perfect. Power shot. So I've always wondered how I was doing that, how I would occasionally get those crazy sort of blasting shots with the Shredder Gauntlet. You basically have to throw it and catch it successfully 3 times in a row. And the gods decided for me to have a stroke. Yeah, that's... My natural reading ability does sound somewhat stroke-like, so I could understand that. Okay. Ah, okay. Strike from above!
Gotcha!
Damn it. I hate that. Perfect. Okay. And direct. There we go.
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source.
Sucks I couldn't get this gun from the start. You have created a whole new language, Strokish.
This is coming with me.
It's like an offshoot of English. Yeah. There we go. Just heard a bird noise, and I honestly don't know whether it came from in the game or not. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that right there for now. It's like Elvish special. It's like Elvish's special cousin. Oh, there's a thing up there. I should be able to get to it. Get you. Where's that? Supply chest. Oh, I could have been using the environment this whole time. And now you drive. Alright. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I wonder how I'm supposed to search for this signal. Doesn't exactly say. What does it say? Search the canyon for the source of the signal. Okay. Somehow I'm supposed to find that. It'll probably say somewhere on here. Oop, hold on.
There you are.
There we go.
How to get to you? I should take a closer look.
A rock barrier. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna force my way through this.
Right. Into the water.
Oh no. There should be an option to have like the permanent grid underwater, just to make it easier to navigate. I don't see a reason why that couldn't be a thing.
There you are.
Basically
Now,
like this whole
what's
thing right
inside?
there, how it's like kind of, there's X's everywhere. Yeah, let's pry that open.
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the cure for the stand at the river line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
That's
Sounds like
horribly sad.
she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Okay. Let's go. I am not flying that whole way. That's absurd. Ooh, that was a nice sound. Hold on a moment. I don't know how well that comes across, but I really like the sound of that. It's like a water gong. I don't know what else you'd call it. I'm pretty sure that's a real thing. Oh yeah, I did finally get the opportunity to find one of those little
Aloy,
dust devils
the
or
word
whatever you
stopped
call them,
coming
those
from the
little
spike. What happened?
mini
This
twisters.
is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
I just know it's mine now.
Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another.
I think
Sounds
I
pretty
know
cool.
just what to do with these parts.
Alright, gotta craft it for her. Or, no, crafting something for me? Okay, outfit upgrades. What can I upgrade? What is this? Indicator. I'll take it. I don't remember this. Ooh, how much can I do? I don't really think there's any reason for me to necessarily do this. I just have so many materials that I can kind of just go ahead and do things like that. Okay. On to the next. I have a feeling that these next ones are going to go much quicker. Okay, we have a couple outposts, I think, base, a tunnel. Yeah, these all seem like they involve camps and things. I should be able to complete all of these. Alright, we're gonna speed run these ones. These are level 17, so they shouldn't be too bad.
Can't wait to try it.
Weapon upgrades? Oh, right, I just got a weapon as well. Whatever. What does this do? It's definitely not going to be as good as what I already have, but I don't really care. I think I'm about to max it out. Oh, damn, so close. Okay. Alright, let's go. This one will likely go over 2 hours, but that's fine. I want to do a lot of the little things along the way.
Aloy, over here.
How do you know my name?
Oh, you came. I'm touched.
I must have started this mission at some point in the past.
Regala must be thrilled. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need.
Nice.
Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
Okay.
This way.
Stock up.
The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need. You have somewhere else to be?
Nope, nope, nope. We're all
strong
good.
color out of this.
And here I thought you'd abandon me. We still have machine parts to harvest.
That is kind of cool
Sorry,
that
I had
they
to go deal
react
with
that
something.
way.
You were talking about something before I left.
Oh, right. I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need. No matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys had too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
So we're on a mission to get water, I guess.
We're here.
I mean, I suppose it's not the worst mission. There's been whole games created around that concept.
Let's have a word before you came back. I'm honored. Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble.
Yep.
Regala must be thrilled.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Alright, I guess we're going up here. Excuse me. Kill the machines. Oh, they're gonna get so destroyed. We didn't seriously just do a circle, did we?
Come on! Fight for thinking. Let's make these arrows sting!
Okay. Damn, went the wrong way. I jumped into him. Okay, acid. Damn it. Really overturned on that one. Son of a bitch.
Oh, now you're just showing off, Aloy.
One at a time, please. Okay, at least I caught it. Damn it. Kinda ruining this. Come on. There we go. Hit it. Perfect. Alonzo, what's going on? You made it. Yeah, and there's gonna be quite a bit more, so you haven't really missed out. Okay. I'm gonna use this. I should be able to get it back, so I'll be fine.
All that metal's brittle now.
Let's go. Had to be here in the finale? Yeah, definitely. You're always late. Nah, you're never late. I'm just early, that's all. Well, actually, today I am late, but that's not the point. Oh, no! Hey, what's this? What's this? I'll take it. Whatever it is, I'll take it. Ow, bitch. Acid shredders, there we go. This guy knows my stuff. Oh damn, they just deactivated my shield. Oh, I think it ran out of time. I forget that it has a timer.
Getting somewhere.
I threw right over it. Okay. Doing terribly. Keep slapping me around. Here we go. Okay, you're not done. Okay. Damn. I don't feel like I deserved that. Yeah, throw me some ammo. Did we get him? I think we got him.
Make sure their tags get back to their
Looks like fire.
If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
Yeah, I did get a little bit caught on fire there.
That's all the parts we need.
There you go.
I should take these to Draka.
Like Aloy? Yeah. Alright.
It's always good to have extra.
I have as much health as I can get, at least to start with, without adding any bonuses. So this is me and as good as I can get. And I should have used their guns. I knocked them off but totally forgot to use them. I think this would have helped. Excuse me. Ah, one of their dudes.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines...
Oh, don't make me do something else.
I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. We lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Damn it. It wants me to fight a Thunderjaw.
Glad to have you along.
I'm gonna have to lay down some traps and probably my life too. I mean, I've fought Thunderjaws. She kind of looks like Kratos. Yeah, there. That's the. She has the God of War. Oh, can't. The God. Damn it. The God of War face paint. It's I don't know where I can actually view all my face paints. Okay, yeah, I got these for the mission. Yeah, it's you have to find all the totems of war. There's 3 of them in the game, and if you find them, you get this face paint.
Please, the only thing she'll listen
I was kind of hoping there would be a full outfit to go with it. Would have been awesome.
Wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying.
There's references to other games, but as far as I'm aware, this is the only one that's actually an outfit. And there's a reference to Legend of Zelda for certain doors. If you, on the directional pad, hit left, up, right, I think it's the Song of Storms. There's a little Triforce above doors in some of the
Someone's
cauldrons,
alive.
and they'll open up.
By the rocks.
There's more. There's definitely more Easter eggs out there. There's even Ghost of Tsushima one that I haven't found, but that's more just a fox. You follow a fox and it leads you to a shrine, and that's kind of cool. Those are all the ones I know of. I looked after finding the God of War ones. I kind of had to. I felt like I had to look them up. Okay, see, I'm definitely gonna need this. Okay. Find the survivor. Well, I got a gun. So I'm already. I found the survivor. It's the one with the gun right here.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
To battle!
Oh, I've been spotted.
Aloy! I need you in the fight!
What are you talking about? I'm as in the fight as you can get. Damn it. Couldn't reach that one. Got it. I just missed that. Oh, what hit me? I hate that attack. That is probably my least favorite attack. Here we go, throwing combos. Love to see an Uncharted Easter egg. Oh, that'd be awesome. I don't know how they'd make it work. Oh, no, there's tons of ways they could make it work. They just have to make it like a reference to the past or whatever. Dude talking about him potentially dying. That ain't happening. Slap the shit out of these machines.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Alright, I can handle it. Don't you worry. I got a gun.
I'll pick these up.
Alright. I gotta shoot its guns off, and then I can use those guns to actually help me out. Oh, damn. Damn, that didn't do shit. Okay. Reload quickly.
God, shit.
Oh, I missed up almost all of those.
I need more ammo. I need ammo.
I don't remember this weapon in the first game. Oh yeah, no, this is a new weapon here. Well, actually, no, it's not a new weapon. It's just done differently, because in the first one, it was a much different kind of weapon, and it was a lot weaker. Let's switch to a different ammo real quick. Ooh, it's right on top of me. Okay. Got it. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, I know it's... I'm taking some risks here, but I gotta make sure I'm at, like, as good a health as I can get. Where is that gun I blew off of there? Oh, is it not? Alright, whatever. Got it. Okay, didn't need to find the gun anyways. I just didn't want to take the risk at that point.
Hey, do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart.
I need to check on that soldier.
Thunder Jaws. I'm doing all this
this'll
work, and
do.
he's like, "Hey, give me the most
I should check on Draco
expensive
and that soldier.
thing on it." You only live once. Yeah, that's right. Unless you're like a cat or something, then you gotta be like, I only live 9 times. Where we got here? Okay. Oh right, he went to check on the other guy. Over here.
Sliding in.
Okay.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
This mission
did good,
didn't take
soldier.
quite as long as it could
You're going
have,
back
so I
home.
think we came out on top.
Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand?
Ah,
We'll be
damn
right
it.
behind you.
Of course.
Oh, I'm sure he will be.
Be careful.
Like he has
With
been
that
this whole time when
Thunderjaw
I've been
heart
doing
in
all the
hand,
damn
we'll
work.
get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I don't feel like walking that whole way when I can teleport.
We walk in strength.
Mm-hmm.
Walk with pride.
There we
You've
go.
returned. Where's Draka?
Killed him.
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
At least he admitted that I'm the
Victory indeed.
badass.
Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word?
Just one,
I
though.
heard what you did at the Grove.
Okay, that was like
They
7 more
say
words
that
than
in
what I was
addition
willing to
your
give
bow
you.
and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
God, he's gonna ask me to do
So
some
it's
stuff
true.
too.
You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes.
Damn it.
I think your second sight might be just what we need.
How about no?
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear.
What about my personal project?
I'll
It's done.
explain
That was related
I'll see
to
you
my
there,
room
Mike.
being set up and everything like
Good.
that. So it's
The entire clan might depend
shall we
on it.
say, not relevant anymore. Due to everything that went on. Excuse me, the project I was working on just is basically non-existent. I worked on it for a while, and it was you know, half for someone else, half for me. Well, maybe even less
The
for
board
me,
is set
but
up if anyone's willing to step up for a game
yeah,
of strike.
yeah, it just, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's do this. It's all good, man. Don't even worry about it. No need. Nothing we can do about it at this point. Where is the closest? That is also one. Wow, I actually have more spots that are unknown that I did not realize. I went through here. Whew. Okay. You know what to do to cheer me up. What's that? You have me intrigued. Alright. I don't even know what this mission is. I have so many that I would just accept. Dad jokes. Ah, that's alright, man. You being here, honestly, is good enough. Okay. Knock, knock. Okay, who's there?
There's the broken bridge.
It's you're there.
Before I can look around.
That makes sense since you're the one who's knocking. All right. Damn, I was supposed to. All right. Missed that one big time. You did make me smile with that one. That was I was not expecting that. What are you? Oh, I know what you are. Got it. That did work.
From the search party. Just to fear shield over here.
Oh damn. I wish she would attack just a little faster midair. Where's this other? Oh, there you are. Missed. Okay. I gotta go with a different bow. Oh damn, I got its tail. How did I? What was that? There we go, got it. Okay, what about Dragmark? I don't hear his angelic voice in a while. He was on a little bit earlier, but he's on his way home, so he's driving right now. He may pop up a little bit later. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Find this in my stash later.
All right. Hear his angelic voice just clicking away on a keyboard.
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party.
Excuse me, I just picked up the tail I shot off. Excuse me. Damn. Footprints.
Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument.
Now he can tell. Oh yeah, pretty soon. Yeah.
The search party
There'll be
Chloe's
authentic
body was
dad
probably
jokes.
carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell.
See, and I could tell them because my
I should check
initials,
up at the promontory. Maybe the search
my
party was-
regular name, the initials are DAD. So
It looks like the search party took the trail.
Works out
under
just
the
fine.
stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. Get a good glide in.
aha. There we go. Now I just have to... What is it that I'm even doing? Go to the promontory. Promontory. I don't even know what one of those is. Never heard that word in my life. Okay. Maybe it's up here. Way up high.
This must be the promontory. Looks like
Promontory,
was doing something
okay.
with that stone table. I should take a look. I was playing song, just like the first Utaru saw it.
Examine the stone table. Ooh, a table. Oh, that's not much of a table. That's just a rock with stuff on it.
Flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look
I just
around.
like that I'm crouched up
My
on
focus
top
will
of
help
a
me figure
table
out
to
what
do
happened
this.
to her.
Ooh. Hear that noise?
The search party was up here, all right. There's too many
I
tracks
think I hear
to
the
pick out
chorus.
Kalai's. These flowers have a
How
trace
far
of
away am
something
I
on their
hearing that
petals.
from?
The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge.
Yeah.
Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
Broken branches. You'd have to be really clumsy just to break branches like that.
Branches were snapped off recently. From
I mean, those
some
are some
kind of struggle.
huge branches.
And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus.
Gotcha.
2 bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman?
She's just sleeping. It says corpse, but I wonder if she's just sleeping.
Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled.
I just noticed that she has white face paint on. I couldn't tell
At least I can
until
return her
that
soot patch
specific
debris.
angle, because from her chin down, it's not. I think just this
So the
lighting allowed me
killer
to see that
must
it's
have
white
tried to
with
push
the...
Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah. Stalkers. I simultaneously think these are one of the coolest and hate them.
I could pick up that weapon.
Hell yeah. That's how we do it. Oh, you're about to get got. Fool. Oh, damn. I know. I didn't mean for me to get got. That's just silly. Where you at? How'd you dodge that? Oof. Big oof. Boom! Oh, there's more.
Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
Where you at? Oh, there's more. Oh, that's not good. Okay, line it up. Damn it. They are sleeping. Keep it quiet. Alright. Damn. Got it. Weapon removed. Get wrecked. Nice.
Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
All right, all of them carry a seed pouch with them their whole life. So that way when they die, they're buried with their seed pouch and a tree grows. Which is kind of cool. It's one of the things that I really like about these games is that every single tribe of every area has like their own unique style and philosophy for the most part. Yeah. It's just fun to shoot. I wish I had one of these all the time.
Need ammo.
Woot. Okay. Stalker stuff. I must have already gotten the stuff out of that one. Ooh, this one's golden. Oh, that's the stealth generator. That makes sense. Okay. Ooh, raccoon. Okay. I think that's... Wait, what is this? Oh, right, these are the people. Okay, is this the killer?
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
How do I know this is the killer, though? Oh, maybe the idea is that she killed and then dragged the body and then got killed herself by the stalkers. Okay. There's a whole lot of materials here. Really nice. Alright, let's go.
Going down.
Aw, yeah. What's that down there? It's a different style of building, isn't it?
I guess I'll come back for that flight recorder later.
Okay. So just have to figure out where the person is. Oh, I'm like right over top of them. There we go. Where they at? Okay, no, I wasn't. That's just saying that I was right by Plainsong, I guess. Come on, get in there. There we go.
We all lament Calay's death.
Okay, let's not try to rope me into another mission.
You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked.
Mm-hmm.
A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her.
Oh, now I need
Where
to do
is this
another
place?
thing.
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border.
Man, these missions are long. I'm about 2 hours in.
We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Alright, I think after this now... Yeah, I didn't realize how long all these were going to take. But from here on out, after I beat this mission, I think it is finally time that not only do we get our drink with Erend, but I think we also should do the last mission. The real last main mission of the game. Best way of travel, right there. The real last mission. Because what I'm doing right now is side missions.
Where is Kel? There's Kel.
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord.
Her eyes are crazy
She
looking.
wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that
You remember the
thought
final
caught on,
boss of
it
Elden
would've been
Ring?
more
I was
destructive than
really
any
mad with that
sickness
one.
or
This shouldn't
machine.
be anything like
So
that.
you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us.
3 hours. Yeah, well, that one I think would it go for like
Sorry it came to
was it 5 hours?
But it's
It took me
over
5
now.
hours to get through that. This one I imagine will be closer to 3.
Too late.
She ate poison berries, didn't she?
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you
Yeah.
weren't around to do anything about it.
Should punch her in the face. Just for being old and evil.
She needed to stand trial. Kalai deserves justice.
Oh, well, you think I poisoned her?
Thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs.
Did you watch
Prove her
Vox Machina yet? I
give
did
Kalai
not
justice.
have the one thing Amazon Prime Video thing.
I
I
want
don't
you to
have
have
it
this.
downloaded on my TV,
As
so
thanks.
I could not watch it
We'll
yet.
have to
I
spend
tried
the rest
to
of my
find it
days
in other
wondering what
places,
happened
could
to
not find
Kalai.
it. So
Blighted are the leaves.
as soon as I get that downloaded, then I will.
3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
All right, now since I don't want to waste too much time, because I thought I could just burn through all of these missions super quickly, turns out each one of them takes like at least 20 minutes. Granted, if I played on like, oh yeah, I'm falling. If I played on an easier difficulty, I probably could have been through almost all those missions, if not all of them by now. Because it really is that much of a difference. Like when you, the hard compared to like super easy is like totally, it's unreal, the difference. All right. Final mission, here we go.
Snow crunch under my boots.
Crunchy, crunchy snow. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, it's just kind of a funny thing. My dogs ate a squirrel today. Yeah, just, apparently, you know, they don't tell you, Shiba Inu, they like to taste a squirrel. Very fast little dogs.
So can brief us. But is there...
Yeah, they're companions. Boop,
boop. All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away.
Just none of them show up.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not.
Let's see.
We've got what it takes to break into their base and
did I listen to the song?
We even have one of them.
Oh, I see it right there. Sent it
Tilda,
6 o'clock?
Show us the base.
Yep. I'll have to check that out.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility.
I really hope I didn't screw this up. Squirrels. Yeah, so there's a squirrel running through their pen, and they,
to this
well,
location,
Chaozu saw it,
undetected.
And he went for it.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure.
Damn it, I didn't get that last drink. I think I screwed up.
Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
Okay, so I have an opportunity.
Island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the
I don't know what song it is.
And then you can join me.
Not sure.
In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
My dogs eat squirrels, your dogs eat birds and lizards. Well, I'm sure if there were lizards around here, they would definitely be going after them. But, yeah.
A minute?
Most birds aren't dumb enough to land in the area, because Chaozu would, you know, he goes after them constantly. I wish I can't actually click on the link from where
Tilda
I'm
helped
at.
me get
I'll
in
have to
touch
check
with
that
Gaia,
out afterwards.
And she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it.
I actually know where their base is because I was flying around. I'm like, oh hey, that area doesn't look like any of the other areas in the game. That looks suspicious.
You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
Give her one of your,
All
you know,
right.
crunchy Doritos.
But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us.
Funny enough, Fatty Bella is the one who catches the lizards.
There's no way we can take her on her word.
Oh, that's
I'll
gotta
do
be
my
terrible,
best.
you know, pulling lizards out of her mouth.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Why, like, this is the time for him to wear his robot arm. Oh, also, I polished up, I don't know how well you can see, but I polished this up. It's extra shiny now. I used a little tiny buffing wheel. Oh yeah, but see. Just check these out, see which ones I got. I got a good chunk of them, I think. Well, it's only showing 3. Oh, I guess I have to get enough from a certain area. Let's check this out. Show me where we're at. Excuse me. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I need a real life room that does this. Alright, we're gonna get that drink.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first.
Awesome.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission
like the
to take
Hunger-
down a
oh,
bunch
yeah, I
of
can see
immortals from
that.
the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got around to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Yes. Let's drink. Yeah, let's have that drink.
You
Hell
think
yeah.
It's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah? I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
Gonna need me to whittle a raven? Oh, that'd be awesome. I've tried whittling a little bit before. I have made a bird, but I made it out of a very soft wood, and one of the feet fell off.
How did
I think I
Ursa
could do
escape
that.
Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha!
And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
Yeah, she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, So she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that
Oh
than he
yeah,
ever
yeah.
did in a crown.
No doubt,
That
Aaron
would,
is all
definitely
crazy
make for an
about her.
interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
Well, that's the last bit of that.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
It's really awesome for that to finally, that little plot line to finally get wrapped up.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great.
I think so
Is
too.
there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I got in touch.
I gotta be honest, I'm not gonna be doing that mission. Alright, let's just go.
I'll see you at the run.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright. Let's go. Oh wait, I gotta check on everybody else. Where? Oh, just go to the Rendezvous point. Hello. Alright. Alright, I'm live right now. Love you too, bye. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's go. No, it's Patrick. Oh, dear. All right, you got me. I was very, very unexpected with your wits today. Let's go here. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna fly. You know, I understand why they don't give you this until the end. It's so you don't just fly over here and see this just staring at you. But at the same point, it's just like, I so wish I could have had this earlier. The final of final missions, yes. Oh yeah, I'm sure the ending's gonna be awesome. The Rendezvous point. I know that's not how you say it. Woot.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith
Nope,
base.
taking care of everything. It's funny, she was still in the process of saying it. Why are you putting weird messages on there in my name? Alright. Call my no way back. Oh, that's the way I like it.
I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
I want to be able to do that. That seems like a lot of fun.
Then let's begin.
What the hell is that? Oh, damn. Alright, alright. What is this?
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
Oh, you guys are hilarious.
Shall we?
So how exactly did they not notice that?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
I don't even know what to say over here. All right.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important.
That's
Aaron,
right. We
you
don't
with me?
even know necessarily
You
what
guys
they're doing.
Take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you
If at
undetected.
first you don't succeed, then
Not for long.
skydiving definitely isn't for you.
One more thing. Open up the channel to beta. Audio only.
Damn it.
We're here.
That's
And we're coming for
pretty
you.
funny.
You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Got the God of War on my side. No, it's Dragon Monkey. He's typing under my name.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
I always wanted to be somebody, but now I realize I should have been more specific. Okay. Let's get up there. You should never do such a thing. Oh, right, yes. How dare I? Oh, we can't enter this location. What is this? Oh, clamberjaw. Delicious. Okay. I guess I should have checked to make sure that I have all the best stuff. Let me see. Elite Blast Trap. Ooh, yeah, I definitely need to see if I can make one of those. Well, I have it.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Oh, you shut your face. I don't care. What's a Spectre gonna do? Try to scare me? Ain't gonna work. Fearless. Like a pterodactyl.
Company. Follow my lead.
I wouldn't call them company, and I certainly would not invite them over for tea. Take that.
Just leave it here then.
Shred you in the ass.
Saw me.
Hit it again.
That's yeah, exactly. You got the right idea, Aaron.
Keep them coming.
All right, show me your face. Ooh, you're gonna get blasted. Thank you, Aaron. I needed those sound effects. He commented on the fact that I think anyways, he just commented on the fact that my armor is Oseram.
And now's a good time to hit it with blast.
Oh! Oh no! That's bad. Did you say plasma? Yep, that works. Yeah, they don't like the plasma, do they? Okay, let's try not to fall off the edge. Let's just for once, let's just try this out. Oh man, that delayed explosive on this thing is amazing.
Take it like a man or a woman. Sorry, Aloy.
This is why I wish I could fight with him more. Oh, I need to help him. He's down.
Over here.
Yep, where are you? Okay. 5. Damn it. Revive. Damn it.
That's alright, I got this.
Alright.
I can keep
Yeah, I was
going.
just getting my ass into it. Acid does a good amount of damage to these. Oh yeah, I am Beetle album artwork, whatevers. That's what I was doing. I was using my shredder over here, which it's my favorite weapon. So the two weapons, I think the only two I have maxed out, I think are, well actually I have these 3, but these 2 are golden ones. Deathseeker's Shadow, Ancestor's Return. The other ones aren't in too bad of a position. Oh man. Yeah, I should have worked on that a bit. Don't worry about the world coming to an end today. It's already tomorrow in Australia. Okay. I have the skills. Thank you. I appreciate it. I also have a maxed out level character. Okay. You know, the thing I didn't do, I should have checked on. Which, as much as these melee ones are really good, how much will this probably throw these on for the all defense? There we go. Just some inspirational quotes to help me along the way. Alright.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Where's the cave? Oh, what's this?
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy.
Metal
Alva
bricks.
and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
Alright.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry.
I wish I had a glider. I guess
Oh,
I'll
right,
find
yeah.
another way across.
He doesn't. He can't just glide across like that. Oh, he just jumped it. Okay. I don't know how I did that.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
I suppose.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Oh, you know the way. We don't sneak. Well, what do you think I am over here?
Grab it if you need it. This'll help. You got its weak spot.
There it goes.
Don't get that stuff on you.
And here's an explosive.
Cover her!
There we go.
That's one nice pile of scrap for me.
Ooh.
Any good loot?
A little.
Okay. Should make sure to gather some more of these because I'm probably going to need those too. I know you can shoot the guns off of these things, but I don't know if you can get it off of them after they're already downed. Whatever you do, always give 100% unless you're giving blood. Alright, I'll try to keep that one in mind. Alright, where's... Ah, yes, the gun. Okay, pulse cannon? How many I get? 100, alright. See if there's... I don't think... Oh yeah, there's a gun up there, so it probably intends for... Probably intends for me to use this up here. I don't know. Ravager cannon. Or I was intended to use that before. I don't know. Hold on. There we go. Get up on that. Nothing? Just a nest. Nothing in it. Shoot off the weapon works? Yes, you can. Alright. Am I inspired yet? So inspired. It's... I mean... I'm almost tapped out on inspiration right now. There we go. I don't know if this had any purpose though, because it's already... Yeah. Am I supposed to go where? Just, I guess, across. Wait, what? Did I just... I don't know how I didn't notice myself walking off the edge. That's weird.
Tired yet?
Yep.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah. Clear those weeds.
Vine cutter. It'd be nice if you could grapple the weapons. I was thinking about that earlier. It's crazy because you can grapple things that are way heavier, but I couldn't even if I'm just within range, just to like grab those heavy weapons, or just be able to, you know, pull a scorpion and just grapple through somebody's chest. All should be options. Combat grapple should be a thing, and it's upsetting that it's not.
Boy, did you pick the wrong fight.
You will fall!
Yeah, this thing's going down.
They're in trouble now.
Ooh, what are you? Give me... Let me go up there. I still can't summon my bird thing. My big bird.
That stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, got dead ones handy enough.
His lines are some of the best. I mean, it can't be
Remember the good
helped.
old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of a whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
Alright, where's my next enemy? My next victim.
More specters. I'll
Wrong
attack when
thing.
you do. Not fear. Who's next?
There, with the
Take it down.
And hit it big.
Oh, they felt that one.
Wonderful commentary. Oh, damn. Get out of there. Okay. How about a drill? You ready to be drilled? That actually... that did significant damage. Oh, damn, okay. I thought I would have hit it. Wow, they do some damage. Okay, let's just stay out of the way. Okay, that ought to kill it. Yeah. Oh, over here. One more. I said one more. Where'd it go? Oh, okay. I guess I'm not getting that one back. Must have hit the wall. Break. There we go. I think there's another one.
Mine.
Yes. Oh, damn. I forget when you dodge, you just lose it. Well, it just, you drop it, but that's, you know, same concept.
I'll finish this.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, okay. Actually, he really did.
Let's push on.
When he said he'll finish this, I figured it would take a second for him to hit it, but he just straight up killed it. This is why I would have loved if you could play
Just
like
some
two,
parts.
because you get so many companions. I feel like it would have been totally feasible just to have someone be able to play as one of the other characters in like a co-op sort of mode. That would be awesome. I'm disappointed that I couldn't play on someone else's game as Aaron and just walk around with a hammer and just beat the shit out of things. And occasionally like basically charge in, like knock down a machine with like a shoulder charge. I just feel like this should have been an option. Something they overlooked, and they clearly didn't realize how awesome the other characters are. I mean, just imagine if like, even if the enemies got like 30% more health or whatever, just to be able to play as one of the other characters. I mean, they get knocked down for like a limited time anyways. Oh, I could have grabbed, wait, what is this one?
Let's go.
A disc launcher? Oh, that's not as good. I have something better. I assume they're gonna have DLC for this game. I don't know what it would be. But yeah. Oh man, always
Here.
gotta drop my weapons.
Up this rock.
This is another thing I don't understand. In certain circumstances, like if the mission requires it, you'll occasionally have, or other characters will have something on their back.
We're
Why
gonna have
can't
to
I do
climb
that?
around this
Why
corner.
can't I just carry it on my
try
back
not to
for a while?
complain.
I guess because you might be able to take things into areas where you probably shouldn't, and it would make the game a bit
I can see the
easier.
way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can.
Yep.
You all right?
Sort of.
Oh, that's got to be crazy difficult. Basically, what I want to be able to do with the grapple hook is to pull. If anyone's seen the new Batman, what he
Well, we
does to
wanna
that
fight at
guy's
once,
leg.
That's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control.
You shoot like a Notaru, Aloy!
I don't know what that means, but I'll accept. Oh, wrong. Need ammo.
Come here.
So I'll just give it some plasma.
Just here. Live long, kill your enemies.
Live long and kill your enemies. Yeah, that's what the saying should have been. Oh, you want some too?
There, it's primed with plasma.
Give me your best. You want to target me, do ya? Oh, I heard that crunch from here. Got it.
He said he heard that crunch from here, and he's right next to it, smacking it with a hammer.
Come on, up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
There we go. Come on, bust him. Just bust him loose. Don't make me have to shoot him. Wow, these things are difficult to hit with just a regular spear hit. Where'd they go? Ah, right here. Is that other thing still up there? Because now I can shoot it. Oh, it's dead, isn't it? What a shame. Shoot off the guns for them. I don't know if I can even do that from here.
Wow, that thing does work.
Yeah, it's awesome. Alright, let's go. That would be amazing if they had some DLC. I think so too. Oh, here we go. I don't have any drink.
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do,
oh shit!
You better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
She's just gonna like come out there. She starts punching him. It'd be hilarious if you saw her like running on all fours and she tackles one, fights it like a lion.
What is that?
Oh, she's controlling machines.
Our army.
Machine army. Yes. I can actually override those
I
too.
think you got their attention.
Oh. Damn, why couldn't I summon that at any other point in the game? Just against like a normal, have like 5 enemies and just summon a few thunder jaws.
And now we can crank out machines to its heart's content.
So she took over Hephaestus just to take these machines and make them good. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad they're never that efficient when I fight them.
Come on, let's get to the launch tower. Before
God, that would be
becomes a warzone.
either one of those options would be terrifying coming at you.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
That's true. I didn't even consider the fact that we'll be getting the Apollo database, which really changes things.
Aloy.
That would also mean that they could,
In case we
we
don't
could
make it,
replicate their ability to
I
like
just have
extend
one
life and everything.
What is it?
And become invincible.
We had to do all this climbing.
Where are we going now?
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about. Thought this is where we came from. Wants us to go to the launch tower.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Got it. Silent strike. Ha! Stabbed you in the shin, bitch. Damn it, I missed. Where you at? Where you at?
I think they can handle it.
Oh, I know what to do. Ah, damn. The gun is running away. Get wrecked. Oh, wow. Okay, that was a little unexpected.
All out.
One more. And then blast it. Okay. This is how you want to die? That's fair. I'll let you die that way. Okay. This was not as effective as I thought it would be. Why are you not dead? Thing should really be dead already. Okay. There we go. I guess fire was just a terrible idea to use against it. Hold on. What?
Plasma. Hit it with plasma.
I gotcha. It's all good.
How do you like me now?
Where's it at? Up there? Okay.
Come on, let's cross over.
Okay. There we go. Ooh, purple materials. I should be picking up stuff to heal myself along the way. There's got to be some available. There we go. Should be more though. Wants me to go this way. Okay.
Well, let's not wait around, okay?
Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. Just trying to find my way around. Go to... Is there like a way under? Must be something I missed. Or is it over here I have to go?
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
To the right?
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy! By the blood of the Ten!
Alright, let's blast it real quick with this, see if I can get a status effect.
That's a weak spot. Pick it up.
Status. There we go, got it brittle. Or no, that was drenched. I forgot I switched those around.
You need some ammo?
What the hell hit me that time? I must have missed. Oh, you're about to get blasted.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Okay. Everybody's here. Ooh, and I got a kid.
Hello.
I imagine there's gonna be more stuff on my way. Well, at least there's stairs. I can keep this going with me.
This is the way up.
Yeah, you can tell this place, especially up close, just looks...
Look at all this zenith.
It looks like it's just loaded with specters. Excuse me. But it's nice, because every time I kill a specter, I can get a gun to kill a specter. Oh, this is a flamethrower. I don't think I've ever used this before. Not the most effective weapon against them. You watch out for that bit of fire. Here we go. Oh yeah, the one lady.
Let's go.
The one who was like trying to kill everybody.
This way, demon! Ah!
Are you telling me she's so strong she can like just 1v1 that thing? With what is the equivalent of just a stick? Oh, okay, yeah, she's dead.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
Yeah, I mean, like, she killed a lot of people.
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. Not as her puppet.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Okay.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Got it. In again? Oh, I'm out of drink. I keep looking at it like I'm gonna have something to drink when I look back at it, and I never do. God, are they doing it a little too good? Oh, man. Ooh. Got the super beings. Oh, they are so gonna be taken down.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss.
Get fucked.
Tilda's little pet.
Barely had to dodge
Zenith
that.
Inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
Yep, smacking it usually works.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it.
Ha, but you're ugly. Now your
worms
feelings are
ooze
hurt.
through the cracks into our basement.
Big
Silence.
stupid
One
face.
moment more.
See,
But
I
I
can
might
always
just
hurt them.
spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
Oh yeah, Death Frisbee.
Are we supposed to be scared?
Oh, now they're all helpless children. Oh, they can still fly? Why didn't we take that? Okay, that dude should have been, like, cut in half. Okay, so they're not, like, completely invulnerable.
We can't
Oh,
let
yeah.
Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path.
Wait,
Ready?
he had the circle thing on his back. It's probably not on there now. What? It still looked like it was. I don't know. Maybe that was just a mount spot for it. Could have been a mistake. Yeah. It's supposed to be down on the ground. Shouldn't be on his back. Seems a little odd
Get
that
to
they
the
would
top,
forget,
secure Gaia.
you know, to put that.
I'll stop Gerard.
That's so weird. Oh yeah. Slipping and sliding. I just got some crazy flashbacks there to the older games.
I gotta get to the top of the tower
and jump.
and free Beta.
And jump.
Time I seen felt.
Woot.
Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just do the best you can.
Hacking in. He shouldn't have like his crazy mega strength now, right? A little poke would do him in.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
It's called you getting shot in your completely unprotected bitch-ass face. Oh, okay, so you're strong and you can choke me. I could do that too. I can choke me. You think I can't? Doesn't take a crazy boss of a man to choke a person. Anybody can do it.
Need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
You can be coughing up organs. Acid to the face. Okay, you're admittedly still pretty tough though.
Felt that, didn't ya?
Haha. Alright, electric.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help.
Did I get that at
Just
least?
need to find my way in there.
I'm taking you down.
Okay, that didn't hurt him as much as I would have liked. However, he really isn't doing a ton of damage to me either. Okay, that was a little cool. Oh, what? Alright. Alright, alright. I see you that.
Take that!
Shot to the face.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Okay, I have no ammo. Switch to this one. The plasma itself doesn't, like... doesn't do a ton, but, I mean, it's there.
Oh, yeah!
Ah, don't like that, do ya? You're done for.
And back to this. Favorite weapon. Followed by my other favorite weapon.
I can't let him catch me.
Yeah, spikes to the face aren't great. Ah, damn it, I missed. How dare you move? Did I get... I got him. Ah, dirty bitch. In the head. 900 damage with a spike to the head. And those are drill spikes, so they do like a little bit of extra damage over time. Yeah, she kind of earned that one.
Right.
Did he just bleed milk? Okay, so that's the key to immortality.
I will be.
Milk IVs.
In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Okay. Yeah, I need more stuff. You know what I should have done? Should have seen if I had any nice steak. Excuse me. Do I? Nope. Alright.
I better take the lift.
The lift? Or did you say lift or left? Not sure. Let's see. Large health potion. Oh yeah. Drink one of these. Ooh, look at that massive health. Then I can throw on my mega shield on top of that. I'll basically be more invincible than they are.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out.
That's
what
good.
Was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Okay, cool. I can deal. Let's get up there. Why can't I just summon my my bird? It would solve this issue, or just get another one. They could just make one for me.
Errand? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Yeah.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis.
Ooh,
Whatever
that
it
sounds
is,
cool.
the
That's
Zeniths
Resident
are
Evil.
afraid of it.
Alba?
Wait, they're
Alba.
afraid of something called Nemesis.
Maybe Beta can help me figure it out.
Wait, is there like legitimate aliens in this? Okay. Oop. Get across there. Up. I am so interested to see what Nemesis is. Get up these beams. Where to next?
This is it.
Oh, hey. I can definitely tell where the new meat's old. Activate. Slap it. Oh, I'm going all out. Break the chains. Just give her a little jab. I thought I really was gonna jab her. Just to be like, hey. Blip.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay.
She was on some hardcore drugs.
Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Ooh, that's cool.
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did.
Oh.
Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Okay. I wanted to go all out. Better let me.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
Oh, this sounds like fun.
Why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself.
Oh, okay. So this is like the real
Which is
enemy.
why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking.
It's gotta be like this now.
It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Oh, she's gonna assimilate. This is what I wanted to do. She stole my ideas. She owes me royalties. Oh, that's so cool. Look at how it dances and flows. Okay.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
And advance.
I better scan that thing first.
Woot. Okay.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
That's fine, that's fine. We can deal with this.
Stop!
Alright, so we're gonna go acid.
I can endure. You cannot.
elemental ammo's making a dent in those gold plates. You're not taking me, Tilda!
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Okay, okay. Take one of these. I'm just gonna throw these in random places, hope you don't mind. I am the Trap Master.
Oh, that thing's fast.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I don't want to hurt you, I just want you to cease living and existing. And whatever I have to do to make that happen, that's what I'm gonna do.
Last one. The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Yeah, I got
This
that.
Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Ba-doop. Just hit those, please. And this one, too. If you don't mind. Just do that for me. There we go. Okay,
I'll
now
shut you
time
down.
for this. Okay, gotta remake those. Damn it, let me reload.
Endure. You cannot.
I should have, yeah, I should heal. That's what I should do. Reload.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I just dodged into one of my own traps.
It's quick.
Elite blast trap. This is how it's gonna be. Okay, trying to get to the good stuff, please. Just chuck a rock at her, see what happens. There we go. Wrong thing. Right
This won't work, Tilda.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
All right.
Armor's off.
I'm gonna throw everything I have.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Ha! Holding back. You don't even know the meaning of the word. All right, you're getting everything. Elite blast trap. Okay. Maybe I deserve that
This
just a little
Spectre
bit.
was designed to survive against more than that.
Yep. I think I've heard that. Okay, drill.
You're not gonna beat me.
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race.
Yeah, I don't really care. It's all good. I was born from a mountain, I can do it again.
Well, that did something.
I just blew myself up again.
Hit the mark.
Wow, you got destroyed.
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Why do you keep thinking that I'm holding back? Why would I ever do that?
It's reforming.
It's called dishonor.
Clip that thing's armor. Oh,
Oh, drink. Oh, that was close. Oh, damn, shut you out of your little pod. I was just about to drink a potion and potentially die as well. Drink this.
It's over. Lord, could you just let me choose?
What was that fire one I just got? I know I should be totally concerned about that. Oh, instant burning chance. I can pair that up with the other one I have to get real instant burning. That is actually a very nice one. Where are you at? You're right over here. Yeah. Let's just... It's a 3, 2... Yeah, let's switch that one out. Instant burning. There we go. Now I have a 10% chance to instant burn. Although I don't think that's gonna matter, because I think I just killed the last boss. Although, there is this other boss coming along. How am I gonna deal with that? Alright. Oh, what if I probably have to like send the Zenith ship somewhere or something? And then it'll think that the Zenith's left, or I don't know. Silence is gonna take the ship.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
He did speak
From
to
Hades, yes.
Hades, yeah.
Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
You couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds.
Yeah, look what I already did.
When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything?
There's gotta be a way.
Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did.
Become an intraplanetary rap star.
The sacrifice of
Hell
all
yeah.
that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
'Cause she didn't do it before.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
Silence is almost as much machine as he is man with all those
She
wires
looks
running through him.
okay.
He speaks like a machine too. Cold and calculated. And he never gets
As
angry.
always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's
How's
she
this
going?
gonna go? Twin Aloys.
As
Yeah,
far
that's...
away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Alright, so what's the thing going on here? What's the plan?
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
So right now she hasn't told them. I do wonder though, considering this entire world isn't necessarily made out of machines. Oh, so that's straight up sequel bait right there. Okay, okay, I see you.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought.
Yeah, even better and stronger. Boot it up. Oh, we're gonna summon an army of robots to fight it off?
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about
So
preserving
cool.
the one we have.
Excuse me.
My
I
friends
think
have
it
your
also
mission.
mentioned that
To spread the word.
even with
and ask for
Hephaestus, it didn't fully eliminate the problem. Like we were taking it from like only a
because
couple months to
they've
like
always known
several
what
more.
I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I never did their mission to actually show them the way back, so that's kind of cool though.
The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before.
So I wonder if it's got like
I know
a
I
year
can
or
put the
something
fear
like
aside.
that.
Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Or what if we turn the planet into a giant robot mech to fight it? I think that's also an option that should not be overlooked. Garia. Aw, yeah. Wait, am I in control at all? Oh, I'm not in control. That'd be cool if it at least lets me fly through the credits. Yeah, so that's basically... Honestly, I kind of wish that the end boss was a little... There was like a little more to it. But it's still pretty cool. I probably had like 8 missions that 8 or 10 missions that I didn't do. That's most of them. And I know you can... I think anyways you can still play a little bit after you beat the game. Maybe I'm mistaken on that. I forgot to do like a hard save, so like, yeah, it's that sucks. What a game! The final boss. Oh man, I do not need a boss to be as hard as the one in Elden Ring. I just was expecting to be a little more drawn out. Like that seemed kind of quick, honestly. I realized, yes, I'm maxed out, and I was hitting it with maxed out weapons and equipment. So to be fair. And I was playing it on hard though, so you'd think it'd be a little hard. But if I played it on very hard, we might have been a different story there. I like how the words break into confetti. Yeah, I like this game too. It's a really, really pretty game. And it didn't take me too much longer than 3 hours after doing stuff at the beginning. That's awesome. Now I need to think about what I'm gonna play next. I had some ideas floating around. You think is DLC coming? I would imagine they'll probably have something, but I don't know what it would be. Fun. There we go. Oh yeah, I got a lot of work I need to do. Sound. Without them, there would be no sound in this game. Am I really flying over like the whole damn map? So, we should have access to all the technology, and we should be able to replicate the shields, because the shields weren't permanently destroyed. I mean, maybe the ones they were wearing were. But I should also, like I've been saying this whole game, be able to simulate. Your stats will show how long you play. I'm not sure. I probably played for an absurd amount of time. Especially like when I wasn't streaming, I would just sometimes like leave the game running, go get something to eat, come back, continue playing the game, which is basically what I do for most games. One of the things that I did just to kind of make things a little easier in the off time, because I don't know if you know, but like when you're grinding for materials, that is the one thing where this game takes an absurd amount of time. And so I found out you can actually do custom difficulty or a custom like playstyle. I'm not while I'm streaming or anything, so if you see, if I show it, it'll be on hard. But for one of the custom things, you can make it to where you don't have to like break things off to get materials or whatever. Because even then, I'd be spending like hours just to like get stuff where I want it to be. By the way, thank you. No, I had a bad time lately. Very happy to know that you're taking up things. Thanks for doing these live streams. Hey, I'm happy to do them. Yeah, obviously things have been a little rough lately. Well, that's putting it mildly. You know, it hits a certain part where I sort of get anxious about not doing them, really. I just, you know. It's, actually, trimming my facial hair back down made me feel better, too. Because I was looking real, scraggly. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. It's, you're very welcome. Thank you. Like ZZ Top. No, nowhere near that long. No. It's like a piece of paper infused into my pants. It's been awesome. It's been great having everybody, you know, hanging out and showing up for all these. It's made it so much more fun. Happy made it to the end. Yeah, I'm happy you're here too. It's been awesome. So awesome. So what's next? I have a couple things in mind. I probably won't do a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try to release a video, which is really just me saying, if there's a video, then awesome. I'm gonna try to work on those to get those all together. It's just, you know, it's, the streams, I do a lot of setup, obviously, to get to the point where I start the stream, turn it on and everything. That's cool. But it's like, when you have to record it, and then edit it down, it's just like, I have a habit of I record way too long because I always think that I'm never gonna have enough. And so I need something to be 30 minutes, and I'll record for like an hour and a half, which is not going to make a 30-minute recording. It's going to make almost an hour-long recording, depending on how crazy it is. Maybe I can get it down to 45 minutes if it's really, there's like so much blank space, but I always really underestimate how much material is going to be usable. So, yeah. That's a real problem. I want to make more like 20-minute videos. I've been trying to do that for so long, but every time I go to make a 20-minute video, I make a 40-minute video. And it's hard to just tell myself, oh, just record for like a little less. Yeah, because whenever I have to edit a video that's like, well, first off, I'm going to be at least watching the whole length of the video once. So that's an hour and a half. But then I'm also going to be stopping to make cuts like every... Well, depending on how extreme it is, and you know, every 30 seconds of video, I'm probably gonna make a cut. And sometimes it's not. Sometimes there's like minutes and minutes that go without a cut because it's a good section. But even then, like I'll usually end up having to figure out how to make it shorter. So even in those sections, I'll cut little bits where I can, little bits where there's pauses. It's a little tricky. I'm not a good editor, just in general, so also it doesn't help that I don't do it enough. So I suck at it, and then I don't do it, and so that way when I do it, it takes forever. The thing is, I actually really enjoy editing when I do it, but for whatever reason, it's just hard to force myself to do it. I enjoy, should I say, I enjoy more the things when it's, like, when I record stuff with my brother, because when I rewatch those, I get to laugh along the whole thing again. Take my time. Thank you. I really appreciate it. There's very few series where I could record it and it didn't take too much time to edit and I could keep everything nice and short and concise. I really like those the most. Because it's like, especially when something is really fun, then I have more commentary. Friday Nights with the Monkey. I'd really like to do some of those. That'd be a lot of fun. Especially with the time changing. I know I did it at like 4:15, 4:20 or whatever it was when I started this stream. I intended it to actually be 3:30. This is my time. This is like Detroit time, if you're wondering for time zones and whatnot. So that way it would end at my time like 5:30. And the reason why I started trying to do it that way is for, well, so I could spend more time with people, and now, well, I won't get into that. But I still wanted to keep that time anyways, because I actually liked it the way how that was going to end up, where if I needed to, I could actually have more time after the streams, and then I could actually eat dinner at a reasonable time too. Because I was usually so hungry by the end of doing 2 streams. I'd like to not do 2 streams a day. I put myself in a bit of a situation, so that's just how it ended up being. But now that I'm back down to 1 stream, I'd like to have it to where I'm doing maybe a few series of videos and then just kind of do like a stream and a video. I feel like that'd be really cool, but videos take more time. Now you have the twin Aloys, yeah. Maybe we can teach her how to like do stuff with combat, and then we can have like oh, that'd be amazing. Maybe some shorts. Yeah, I'd like to do some shorts, because what I want to do is actually get 1 short for every video I do. And so my idea was to have a certain video on Monday, Wednesday put a short out, and then maybe Friday do the actual video that the short was from. That was what I was thinking. They're great in your channel. I see a couple ones. Yeah, some of those ones make me laugh. The shorts that I have done. I don't want them to just be like, you know, any old thing, like just keep throwing them out, whether they're good or not. I want to make sure that they're genuinely good moments and everything like that, things that would make people laugh. As far as this game goes, it's I mean, it's a pretty good game. I really like the gameplay. I do think there's only a couple issues I have with it. 273. Hey, we'll see if it lasts, because I can understand why people aren't exactly staying as much lately. It's also slowed down since I stopped releasing stuff, because it's just well, you know, you barely release anything. Well, you don't release anything for 2 weeks, and then you barely release stuff for the 2 weeks after that. You barely stream. So I could understand why people might not want to deal with the inconsistency. I mean, like, I got no hate or anything. It is what it is. Everybody's got a different taste, and, you know, maybe they expect, especially if I have, like, a video that's one way, and then people are like, oh, I expect that every time. Oh, the bad things of this game? Well, not so much bad things. But, so I have, obviously, the thing is, there's so much to praise about the game that if I just wanted to go on a list of, like, praising, it would just kind of keep going. So I'll talk about the few things that I don't like. And that's, sorry, my nose is really itchy. I don't know if I have some sort of a allergy or whatever. So, like, the main one is invisible walls. I will say there are reasonable ones where it's like you're going outside the bounds of the map. Like, I get that. That's totally cool. And then there's, like, invisible walls where it makes zero sense, like, in certain areas. And I talked about this especially early on in the game because I kept hitting them, because in the first game, as far as I'm aware, there really weren't any invisible walls. And I think invisible walls in this one were used in sort of lazy ways. And I don't mean to diss the game or anything, because, like, obviously there's a lot that went into this, and the game is gorgeous, and the story is really nice. And the interactions you get from, like, characters, those are great. But like I said, I could talk for so long about what's great about it. One thing I didn't like, and this could just be a personal nitpick, the dodging. Most of the time it works alright. But when you go from something like Dark Souls, or Elden Ring in particular, where you can dodge things, when you have good timing, you can just dodge and dodge and dodge. Whereas in this, you get hit. There's just no way around it. And I get it. It's what it's going for. It's its own thing. Or when you do like a takedown, and you can't dodge in the middle of the takedown. So it's like you're doing the takedown, and then you can just get wiped by an enemy. It really is a little upsetting. And one other thing that kind of bugs me a little bit is enemies that have attacks that kind of float. I don't know if you get what I mean when I say that, but it's like an enemy will be winding up an attack, and the attack just, like, it should be a short range sort of thing, and then they just kind of keep going. Thank you for playing. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for making the game that I played. Very cool. But then the enemy, like, one of, like, the machines or whatever, like one of the frost claws or whatever, they'll do an attack, and then it seems like they sort of have, or like a scrounger or whatever, when they do their attack, they just sort of kind of glide across the screen practically, and they go way farther than it seems like the attack should go. And I get that that's probably also a window so you can shoot them. It's just the way it happens, it seems a little odd. And then always getting your attacks canceled. Like, I love doing melee, and when it works out, it works great. But the thing that I don't like is when I'm doing like a mid-air melee attack, and it's just like an enemy also is attacking, and we should hit at the same time, but then I just get hit and my attack gets canceled too. But that, I guess that makes sense. That, you know, so that's really not, it's not as big of a deal. It's just, you know, like I said, there's a lot great about it, so it's, you know, anyone could tell you what's good about the game, obviously. I mean, look at how long I played it for. And I spent a lot of time. The side missions in this one, pretty good. There's actually quite a few side missions that not only, like, they give the whole thing, like, just a little bits more background. There's nothing too important in side missions, but it just kind of gives you a little bit more of the world. Ashley Birch doing fantastic work here. I didn't see, I wasn't reading the names. But I will, depending on who that is, I will have to agree. There's a lot of names. Wow. Yeah, a lot of people go into this, and I will say, one of my biggest issues was just the invisible walls. Because in the first one, I never ran into them as much. The actress who play Aloy, okay, then yes, absolutely. That's another thing. Motion capture in this one definitely better. Like you see a lot more emotion, and that's part of the reason why I liked Aaron so much in the first one and this one. Because whoever does that, guys, you know, his voice and everything, there's so much personality. Yeah, it's Walla voices. Motion capture performers. Okay. Additional motion capture performers. There's a lot of those. Yeah, I really like him as a character. I just want more of him just in general. It's so much fun. You know, it'd be kind of an interesting DLC. I don't know if they do it, but it's just to see like some of the things that the other characters were doing throughout the story, just like the other characters. I don't know how they'd work that out though. It'd probably be a lot of work to get that to work. But what I think of is like how Final Fantasy 15 had their DLCs where you got to play as you know, the 3 companion characters, Igni, Prompto, and Gladio. You got to see what happened to them while they were gone. And there's lots of time you spend while like away from them. I'm not sure if it would like have the same sort of impact necessarily. And obviously it'd be maybe a little difficult to keep things, you know, short. Thanks to the Rijksmuseum for use of their collection. Okay. PlayStation Studios. But yeah, I mean, it's something like that. I get that it might not exactly fit the theme of the game and might not fit the sort of the style necessarily. But it would be kind of interesting to just see where maybe some other stuff happened. Maybe even get to play like the last bits there through someone other person's eyes. I don't know. I don't, you know, thinking about it more, that probably wouldn't play as well as it did in Final Fantasy 15 because they kind of set it up to where that worked out really well. And I actually really like those because they played differently. PlayStation Studios, yeah, they deserve a big round of applause. I really liked this game, and the last one too. I really like the last one. Yeah, I think really. Oh, the climbing too. That was another thing. The climbing was a little weird in this one, and I don't know why. It felt like there was a lot of freedom to it, but at the same time, it just felt like there was something off about it. Like, it was really easy to screw up the climbing. One thing I noticed was controls would be delayed. So if you hit a button and let off of it, like before you get to a spot, when you got to it, the button would still go through. So I had like a thing where, like, let's say you're grapple hooking onto something, and you tap it a couple too many times, you'd like jump off of it and like go backwards. And I had lots of issues with the square button in particular, which is, it's used in a lot of different situations, but it's also the button where you can just let go, which is a bit of an issue because a lot of times I ended up letting go because I'd hit the button, and then as I'm getting onto it, I already let off of it, and then it would just kind of hit the button. There's a few different things where delayed button prompts, I don't know, just not prompts, but delayed button inputs, where you'd hit it. It's kind of like how in Elden Ring, if you tap R1 twice in a row, that's your light attack, you do a swing, and then you do another swing after it. So even if you tapped it to where you could tap it like 3 times and potentially get like, you know, more strikes. Like Assassin's Creed. I haven't played the Assassin's Creed games in quite some time. But if you mean like for climbing, like I've always thought the climbing in Assassin's Creed worked out pretty well for it. But yeah, the climbing, there's just something a little off about it. And like sometimes it worked really well, but then other times when you're trying to do a very specific thing, trying to be very careful, you'd end up like walking right off the edge, which didn't make any sense. I guess it can be a little tricky with that kind of stuff. It just felt like, and maybe the grappling hook being a part of it, like obviously they changed stuff around. Oh, Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I haven't seen too much on that one. I played Assassin's Creed... Trying to think. Not Odyssey, it was the one before that where it's in Egypt where you're the first assassin. I like that game, but I found it a little strange because I remember Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, has got to be my favorite of all the games. And that's, you know, it's just... It brought some stuff to the table, and the way that game plays is so damn good. I think, honestly, when you have levels to the weapons, that kind of threw me off, because it's like, it's not a game that needed it. And I know that it wasn't... Assassin's Creed Origins is what it was. Favorite is Assassin's Creed 2. What is it? People like Ezio so much. He's in more than one game, right? Ending of 3 sucks. Ah, man. I never finished 3. But, yeah, I really do like, because the first couple games were very much, sucks. Okay. I'll have to refresh myself on that one. But, like, the first couple ones were, like, a really good concept and everything. Love the game, but the ending... okay, I got you, yeah. You know, it was, like, building on a concept, and then it's like, well, how much farther can you go from here? And then they came out with Black Flag, and that was an amazing game. And it had, you know, the open waters and everything. There was so much to it. The sea shanties, it had, like, it had its own sort of thing. It was... it had a real personality, and then it seems like the few ones after that, not so much. And then I will say Assassin's Creed Origins has like a... talking about totally different games. But that game had personality and a really cool story. But I was not a fan of like, just sort of like loot drop kind of thing. I know that sounds a little silly. I'm not sure if that's entirely what I mean. But basically where they have all these different like levels of loot. It's just not into that. That didn't really, for me, that didn't feel like that was the right way to go about that, because I feel like you easily could have done just fine without it, made stuff a little harder to get, like some of the good stuff. I did like the fact that they added in staffs, because I love a staff type weapon. It's my favorite. I found one of those in that game, and that's all I used, even though it was weaker than half the stuff I had. I just kept using it because I really liked it, and it was a lot of fun. But yeah, those games, obviously, Assassin's Creed has climbing down. But yeah, I feel like you could have stronger or different types of weapons that necessarily aren't always stronger but have a different play style, like how a hammer usually does more damage but is slower, and a dagger does less damage but is way quicker. That kind of stuff. I mean, that's just like your normal stuff. And they do like different types of damage, so like a hammer would do better against someone who's heavily armored. And maybe a dagger would do alright, but like a sword wouldn't necessarily. Because a dagger, you might be able to get in between the gaps or whatever, especially if it's like, what do they call it? Rondel? Is that the thin pointed ones? I think so. Basically like a spike. Ashley Birch is in Life is Strange 1, just saying. Okay. Okay, that's something to think about. But yeah, like, obviously you can't just copy another game's climbing and everything. And I'm not even saying that they have it down or anything. But, yeah, there was just a few things that I feel like... Because there's situations where it got buggy, and then it would just frustrate me. And there was a few situations where certain weapons just wouldn't work when you're standing on, like, a pillar. Ones that seemed like they should. Like, I get why the spear didn't, because you have to be in a certain stance. But just about all the other ones should work just fine. And trying to use that not the rope caster, but the grapple hook, when you're trying to pull stuff, when you're standing on a small situation, sometimes it just would not activate, and that was really frustrating. Or for me anyways, I don't know if everyone had that issue. Just for whatever reason, it wouldn't activate. And there was a specific level early on, I think it was the one where you first meet the Zeniths, that level before you meet them. Getting into that area for me was such a pain in the ass, because I was just... stuff was just not working, and that's actually where I saw the invisible walls, where they could have just put rubble. And it would have made zero difference, zero impact gameplay wise, but just visually would have made more sense. And instead, there's a invisible wall for a corner. There's a big corner. There's no reason why you couldn't just swim into it. That's all I'm saying. Like, I keep harping on that because, like, some of them were just so in your face, and I don't know, the average person would probably notice, and it's just like, that's where it kind of bugged me a little bit. I mean, obviously everything else about the game is great. Maybe a glitch? Yeah, that's probably what it is. I'm not saying that's how it's intended to be, but it's obviously, like, you know, there's some glitches with sometimes the grapple hook. There was some glitches here and there. I ran into not a ton of glitches. Most of the ones I found were kind of funny, at least. Trying to think of anything else. I'm mainly complaining, like I said, because there's a lot of great going on. I really, really like the combos. That is something they managed to with just, basically just with 2 buttons, the trigger and the bumper. They managed to make a pretty, like, in-depth combo system, I would say, because it was all about, like, a lot of it was about timing. So you could, like, tap R1 twice and then wait till you hear that little noise, or you can see it because there's also visual cues. So it's like a hearing and visual kind of stuff, although a lot of times I just focus on hearing it. Lately, the open world games have many glitches. Well, yeah, that's also just due to the fact that they're so huge. When a game is this big, it's more likely that glitches are going to get through, and that's just inevitable. Because you can play a game for thousands of hours, like, collectively with a group of people, and find so much. Because, like, if everybody played it for, like, 30 hours, and you had 400 people doing that, you're going to find quite a few glitches early on, but after a while, like, once they get tweaked and fixed, you're going to find less and less to the point where it's like, okay, we're not really finding them anymore. And some glitches you have to probably do very specific stuff. Some glitches maybe only happen when there's a certain chain of things. Like in certain games, like you have a couple things in your inventory, and then at a specific time, you know, in the day or whatever, and specific enemy, and all of a sudden you get a crazy glitch. I mean, that's why some glitches are so hard to find. But maybe enough people have that. I mean, because the thing is, they have people, difficult question, is this game better than the first one? I like the first one better. And that, it's not a diss on this game. It's mainly because, I guess because the first game did it first, and it was an introduction to this new concept. So I guess now that this type of a game, because the idea of a post-apocalyptic world where you could see things being overgrown, that was pretty new. Like, the whole world being reclaimed by nature, that was a new concept. And the machines and everything, it was all so new, and it was exciting. And, like, this still is. And they added new machines, and that's really cool. But I kind of think the story was better. And this one tried to do a little bit of what the first one did, and I don't know how they're going to replicate. The thing that made the first one so good is not only did it have all that stuff, it had a mystery, because everything about the game was a mystery. You didn't know why the world was like what it was, so that was a question. You didn't know how it happened, when it happened, how many, like, years, decades, you know, scores, I don't know, millennia. You had no idea how much time had gone by. And so it was like, why are there machines everywhere? The story of the first one is just perfect. Yeah, I really gotta say that it's because everything was new, and that goes into it. Like, this one is good, and you also had the entire first one that sort of backs it up and everything. So, of course, they had to come up with a new thing, something that would entice you more, because they couldn't just do the same thing twice. Then they could, and people would like it, don't get me wrong. But in order to make it more exciting, obviously they'd have to go a step farther. And they kind of took everything and made it a step farther. But as much as they could try, going from like, the world is just different now. How did that happen? To, okay, yeah, not only is it different, but there's a couple other things that happened you didn't know about. Like, that's a different scale. Like, finding out how the world got destroyed, the reason why, and like all the stuff that went into it was such a more emotional and impactful story as compared to like, okay, we already know all that stuff and have that in mind, but now it turns out that the people we thought didn't make it did make it, which is why they had to put that ship in the beginning of the first one, or of the second one, I mean. Excuse me, because most people probably would have just forgot about it. And they're like, oh yeah, that was the ship that was supposed to take them. Because if they hadn't put that in there, how many people would actually remember it? Because it was actually just, it was such a small detail from the first one because everything else was so much bigger. So with that in mind, like, okay, they didn't, like, we're hit in the beginning with they didn't make it. And then it turns out they did. And then not only that, it turns out they're actually here. So that's a pretty cool revelation, and it's a cool story, and they have futuristic technology. That's all really cool. But it's not as big of a leap as the first one, in my opinion. I realize not everyone may have that opinion, but I'm not saying, like, the game as a whole is better in every way, but the story is it's a much tighter story as well. It's like, because this one has a lot of, like, because you have to build on all the little things from the first one, so it's kind of held back a little bit by the fact you have to build on the first one and do this extra stuff, whereas the first one was just like, hey, you know nothing, so everything is a surprise. Whereas with this one, you can kind of, like, there's hints of things that come beforehand, and obviously in the first one there's that too, but in this one it's like, you can take some information from the first one if you have knowledge of that, and you can actually even find out most of the stuff from the first one, because it's kind of out there in general, but things sort of build on that. So there's a lot more, I think there's a lot more that they had to really think about, because you don't want to put anything into this game that contradicts the first one, so that's why I think a lot more work has to be put into that. And now if they make another one, they're going to have to remember all the things from the first two games and make sure that any information that they put in it doesn't contradict. The ending of the first game is really good too. I have to agree. And it's because it's like, okay, this thing's going to destroy the world. That's another thing. In the first one, it's like, this thing will destroy the world. And then the beginning of this game kind of undercuts the ending. Because it's like, well, actually, it's still going to die anyways. I mean, that's not the worst thing ever. But you can understand how it's like, it takes a little bit of the impact. Like, if you knew how this game starts, it takes away the impact of the first game's ending. But like the first game by itself, very impactful ending is like, oh hey, it's done, you know, basically, or at least as far as you can say. But even then there's post kind of credits where you can see, and you don't know what's going to happen with that. But yeah, I will say it's way easier to get overpowered in the first one, and I think the first one's kind of easier for the most part. This one definitely has more difficulty, but credits to this game, because like if we're just looking at gameplay, for the most part, even though this one's more complex, different weapons matter. Different damage types matter more in this one. Much like how one of the things I enjoyed about Elden Ring is they made different weapons so much more important that you almost couldn't rely on just one weapon, depending on what area you were going in. Like, you couldn't use like your standard sword against enemies that were rock, like you had to use some sort of striking type damage. And in this one, I mean, you could basically use the same weapon. Like, if you just had a good bow, you could just use that bow for everything. But you get major advantages from being diverse with your weapons, and obviously it gives you a weapon wheel for that kind of stuff. So I'll give some credit there. Like, in the first one, once you get the strongest hunter bow, you don't need to get anything else, because you have regular damage and fire damage, and I couldn't remember if there's, and I think you have stronger regular damage and overdraw. Once you have that, you're just good, and then you can add your different things to it to make it do super strong damage, and you can run the whole game with that thing. You don't need any other weapons. And I will say, I did not consider the fact that they may put new weapon types in here, and each one of those weapon types has different variants and things that it can do within them. Like there's this tripcaster. Well, it wasn't even a tripcaster. It popped up with a shield, which was pretty cool. I didn't really use it because it was really low level, and I'm kind of saddened that there wasn't more to that. But like the fact that that was even a thing, if there's a higher level version of it, it's like a shield wall that you could sort of shoot and it would pop up. It was like the Guardians Tripcaster or something like that. I can't remember. Really liked it, just aesthetically what it could do. And then obviously, I think you know my two favorite weapons were the one that allows you to throw spears, and then my favorite being the shredding disc launchers, because you know you just chuck them and you catch them, and it is so cool. Discover Nemesis. Completed main quest Singularity. Cool. All right, let's see. Now that we've done that, yeah, the shredder, by far the best. You can't beat it. All right, let's get. Wait, can I finally open this thing up? What's going on?
What are you up to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
I thought we had Hephaestus. I thought that was the whole point of everything we were doing. Is that we now have Hephaestus. No, they don't have New Game Plus yet, which is kind of unfortunate. Where's Erend? It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Everybody's just kind of gone. Ooh, this is new, right? Yeah, examine pendant.
A dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together.
Okay. Cool.
Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
Oh, Sona she's the leader of the, like, she's the war chief, essentially. Not like the leader of, you know, the Nora, but not like just a war chief. Okay. Do all the side quest missions? No, I'm not gonna go that far. I am just looking to see. Where's this? Oh.
We did it, Varl. We stopped the Zeniths. We saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know.
It'd be crazy if he popped out and was like, no shit, really.
We'll face it together.
I died for nothing.
All of us.
Like Ghost of Tsushima.
I'll visit again when I can.
Alright, farewell. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna see in Chainscrape if he's there. Maybe he's not. Easter egg? No, there are Easter eggs though. There certainly are. All right.
Rude. Easy there, Red. Might get something done if people would stop pestering me.
He didn't even have one hair on his chest. This is gonna be my day.
That's what I
You look like someone in need. That reminds me.
Wow. This my eyebrows.
You know I don't like. Walked past Thurless old shop and tripped over
Oh,
one of
okay.
those stupid wires.
Anybody cool down here? Sama, Petra. Okay, I'm not finding who. Wait, maybe I go all the way to the base. Maybe they're still at like the Zenith's place. Wait, is there like no way I can just fly there, can't I? Yeah, I'll just fly up top and see what's going on. Maybe I'll find them there. It's weird that none of them are at like the base I was at. Pick me up. If there's still a force field up there, I'm gonna be a little upset.
Straying too far.
Oh, come on. How else am I supposed to get there? Won't allow me to teleport. I gotta go through that tunnel. Alright, let's check out the tunnel real quick. I just want to meet like the other characters, right? Yeah, boo. It does suck. What happened to that door? Apex Clamberjaw. If this is not something I can go back to, man, this is just frustrating. How am I supposed to do the things that I want to do? Where are all my peeps at? They just go back home or something? That's disappointing. Hold on, maybe I go... Let's chain scrape. Is there anything farther back I can go to? Oh wait, I remember. Here. I'm gonna go here. Barren Light. Let's see if he's at Barren Light. Nah, this isn't DLC. If I can't find him there, I'm just gonna assume that he doesn't exist. Okay. Huh. I really would have thought. Ebril? That's a weird name. Lawan. Well, I guess these guys just don't exist.
Looking for a real challenge? Play Machine Strike against me.
Yeah. Don't waste your money. But yeah, maybe there's some sort of future DLC or something, right? What if I go all the way back to the beginning? Maybe I'll find something here. Now that I've gone through all of
Chill
it.
air's prickling my lungs.
All right. Where did I start all this? Like the Frozen Wilds DLC from the first game. Yeah, that was a fun DLC. Hi, I could just call this dude. See if I can fly up somewhere. I doubt this will take me anywhere. Ah, damn. Is there nothing I can do? Guess I was just mistaken. I'm gonna check this real quick. Well, it seems like I can't meet up with any of the characters for some reason, which is just sad. Is the thing?
Oops. Going too far. I should turn around.
Isn't this... Unless I'm mistaken, this should be an area. Okay. Gotta let this thing get me up higher.
Here we go.
Well, yeah, this is like that beginning area, I believe. Unless I'm mistaken, which could easily be, but I'm pretty sure. Just phase through the chain.
A rush of air.
Alright, is this guy here? This is probably, yeah, this is the last thing I'm gonna do. Commander's mandate. Alright, well, I think that's pretty good right there. I was kind of hoping there'd be a little something extra for you right there at the end, but I guess not. Alright, one last thing. Just want to make sure I have an extra save there. Yep, that seems to be it. Guess, yeah, there's metal flowers and stuff I can do, but that's nothing. Alright, I guess I'll just travel to the home base. That seems like a good idea. Oh, man. Oh no, I want to actually manual save. There. Excuse me. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. Thank you. All right. Okay. Let's see how many hours I have in. See, I'll hit manual save again, and then my most recent save should tell. That is 90 hours, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds. All right. So I almost put 100 hours into this game. Well, there you go. Have a good night, everybody. Let me hit you up with that. Whoosh. So cool. And level 50. Yeah, maxed it out. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Alonzo, you in particular have been awesome, man. I really appreciate you and everybody else's support as well. I'm just, you know, you chatting it up like crazy. Can't help but acknowledge that. I'll see you whenever I release or upload next. I still gotta figure out what I'm doing there. And as of right now, I'm ready to just take a nap. Have a good night, everybody. Hello, everyone. My name is Hal. Hello, everyone. My name is Hal, and welcome Hello, everyone, and welcome. Hello, everybody, and welcome. So, I'm gonna leave this right here. That's the end of the episode for today. Thank you all for watching. All right, so I will see you in the next episode. The end of that first episode. Hopefully, I'll see you in the next one. And goodbye. I hope you guys have a good time. And subscribe. That'd be pretty awesome if you made it this far. Need to dye my hair blue. I think I'll pass on that one. I think I'll stick to reds for the most part. Maybe purple. I might go purple. I might go that. That's as far as I'll go. Good night, everybody.